World, où la paléontologie devient une pierre discipline.
Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. I've desperately been trying to save campaign progress for live streams, which means I've been tearing myself away from this game, even though I really desperately want to play it. The question is, where is the game? Hey, Death Taco. Okay, so audio is capturing just fine, but not video. Oh, OBS, I wish you worked. Got the game today and it's been so addictive. I know. It's... I tried my hand off stream to make some custom buildings and conquer my fears, and that was also pretty satisfying. There we go. It looks like from here on out, we're probably just going to have to do window capture on everything. Rename this AW3. Go. Might have to lower our bitrate again. Jurassic on my park till I whirled? You Star Rizzle. Network has been dropping frames tonight. Kinda not happy with that. Checking everything. I had to reset up the capture for this game. Okay, here we are. We are back in Nevada. At the end of last stream, I said I was gonna get Pteranodon and Ayuwajara up to 100% in the genome, and then I'd just come back here and finish it. Off stream, I built the enclosure for the Ayuwajara and released them. And then a bunch of story progress happened, like, all at once, where apparently there's a group called Extinction Now. I thought they were just flavor text for the expedition that they delayed that I sent out during the stream. But it turns out, no, they're actually just like the group that's out to get me. Because they want dinosaurs gone. So I kind of hate them. But the moment I released the Kayuajara, one, I got a threat from Extinction Now, and two, I unlocked like 3 new locations that I haven't gone to yet. I was kind of gonna leave it up to everybody in stream to see where I go next. First, I think I want to put down an aviary nest for the Kayuajara, because it'd be funny. I think it'd be funny. Camera. Is the stream doing okay for everybody? OBS is like screaming about dropped frames, but the bitrate looks okay. Okay. I was gonna do cats in this one. Stream looks good? Okay. Well, as long as it looks okay, I guess I can live without that. Mm.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
We'll get some tapiatas in there. And then eventually put a Kets in there. That's just such a strange combination of animals that like each other. I wouldn't think a Kets is compatible with any of the other pterosaurs.
Synthesis.
No negative traits? Aw. The ones with... Is it just me, or like, do the females look so much better than the males, like pattern-wise?
Commencing.
Profit per minute. Oh, we're doing fine. We're doing dandy. Okay.
Drone task assigned. Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
Here it is, Tapiata, or Tapijara. Not sure about the exact pronunciation on this one.
I'm in the process of negotiating a new land purchase in the area, and I'm doing it without exploiting the goodwill of an old friend. How about that? Please, generate the funds to purchase the land, and I will push the contract through.
Yeah, the tappies are good. Huh. That's so weird. They have, like, no dimorphism. I thought for sure they'd have dimorphism. Well, bam! Dinosaurs. Hey, Scary. Got a brand new image for all you viewers today. A pretty awesome image. Pappies are happy? Are all the Kayuajaras happy? Yara. Thumbnail? Maybe, I don't know. It could be funny. I just really love this model. They did such a good job on this one. We'll come back here later. I don't particularly feel driven to make more pterosaurs right now. So, let's open up let's open up the map. So these are the 3 new maps that opened up when I gained progress in the story. And then we still have Montana. We could probably still continue Montana too, and then Hawaii, which I haven't touched at all. I could probably go back to Hawaii. So, I'll leave it up to chat. Where should we go? We've got Indonesia to help with medical research. We're going to help a failed park in Japan. Or we could go to China. I basically could go anywhere but stay in Nevada, because, I don't know. Like the bad guys from Oddworld. Yeah, a little, right? Okay, we got 1 vote for Indonesia, we got 1 vote for Japan. Can we get a tiebreaker? We gotta flip a coin? Yeah, maybe. Actually, Japan? Okay, we'll do Japan then. Dinosaurs, comma, Japan. It's time. Ah, it's taking a while to load. This must be exciting. Ah! Oh, okay. Yeah, it would be in Fukui.
Tale as old as time. You see, now and then, an ambitious billionaire tries their luck creating a dinosaur theme park in a beautiful spot like this, and, well, see for yourself. Wild dinosaurs, broken infrastructure, struggling finances, but hey, at least the cherry blossoms are in bloom.
Our client has been abundantly clear in their expectations for this site. It's our job to meet those expectations and make this park secure, profitable, and a showcase of well-cared-for, naturally bred dinosaurs.
Allow me to emphasize the word secure there. And with the fences broken like this, who knows what dinosaurs escaped into the wilds? We have to be careful.
Of course, but don't let careful mean slow. This is a remarkable opportunity for us to expand our global influence, and I want this client to be overjoyed with our work.
You have a sneaking suspicion. Yeah, so I finally fixed it, but there was a lot of dropped frames that was causing a lot of stream delay. We're getting to lower and lower latency now, so it should be snappier.
While it may not be the most glamorous aspect of paleo curation, right now, getting everything repaired and operational is our priority. They let it break, but we're gonna fix it. You know, I'm impressed that a full-on theme park was even set up after everything we've seen. I guess imitation is the greatest form of flattery, right?
Well, if that's true, Jurassic World must be blushing. The old owners of this place copied them right down to their park crumbling.
Oh my god. Well, these enclosures are fun. How do I get out of this enclosure? Just go back out the way we came in. Understood. Come on. Oh, there we go. I hear a Stegosaurus, but I don't hear anything else, so I don't think we're under a particular pressure or anything. Here we go. There was this far out enclosure. Dino cart. Get the mystery box. Can we ramp? Yeah! Ah, that feels even better than it did in Evolution 1.
I'll make it good as new.
Okay, good.
They're reported.
Enclosures are operational and secure. Time to bring the dinosaurs back in.
Excellent stuff. Sounds like a classic trank and transport opportunity to me.
Not this time. Our client cares deeply about dinosaur welfare and does not want us to tranquilize them unless absolutely necessary. Find a different way to enclose them.
Very well. Our ranger team can herd the dinosaurs instead, which should work wonderfully. Or, as an old colleague would have described it, let's wrangle them into an enclosure.
What's going on, Viper? Really enjoying the game's campaign? Yeah, I am too. This is the first of the Asia locations that I decided to go towards. It looks really nice. This is just like a really nice prefab to work with. Hold on. Before we go and wrangle the stegosaurs, let me just make sure what enclosure they'd best fit in. This one's got cycads and a lot of ground fiber. They'll probably do okay in this one, right? Like, we'll just go ahead and put them in here. I'm gonna have to, like, clean up once we get the stegosaurs put away. I was looking at the skeleton. This is a really weird one. Yeah, okay, so it's made out of prefab, like, bones. That's so funny. The water one is better for the stegos. You'll need the extra space. Okay. I don't know. It seems like this is the bigger one. Is it not? I'll go with this one, and I'll just play with my gut. We'll see how it goes. Drive the stegosaurus. But is it just the one stegosaurus? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Oh no, okay. They're just in this area. Understood.
Dinosaurs will respond to 2 commands. Summon, which will draw them towards you, and send, which will make them charge away. I know which one I'd be using.
Confirming asset.
It's fun that they just straight up kept this mechanic from 2. They just go right in. I forgot how neat that was. Get in. Get a move on. Alright. Get everybody, like, deeper into that enclosure.
Switching roles.
That was all the wild ones, yeah? This is entirely... Yeah, they basically just do like a RTS thing more than anything. Okay, that was all of them.
Excellent work. Owen Grady would be rather proud, I think. Now let's head over to the second.
Owen Grady name drop. Hold on, and then let's do a status check on these. Make sure they're...
Assets in range. Status update. Check complete.
Alright. Oh, they really want me to... Okay, that's fine. A dinosaur RTS would be awesome. I know there's a couple that exist. Like, there's Paraworld, but that's from like 2008 or whatever. And then I think Coffee Stain or Ghost Ship Publishing just put out a new one. What is it called? Like Raptor Lords or something like that? It's going into like open beta shortly here. Recommend you move some of the rocks. I would like to, but I'm locked out of controls right now because they're trying to do the herding tutorial on me. I'm just gonna try and move quickly and hope the stegosaurs don't throw too big of a hit in the meantime. Okay, where are all the Carithos? They all over here? Yeah, they definitely did want you to put them all into these specific enclosures. Lobotomy, hey! Thanks for the $5. What if it was called Freaky Park? Wait, do I specifically need to move to the waypoint before they let me? Okay.
Just as before, guide the dinosaurs into the nearby enclosure.
Is that all of them? I think that is.
Visual on the asset. Asset check complete. Taking the
All right, let's get these freshly wrangled dinosaurs comfortable in their new enclosures. Or their old ones, considering they escaped from this place.
Alright, now I can fix everything. Yeah, our stream latency has improved dramatically because I fixed the bitrate. So the delay was getting caused because, like, we were dropping frames, right? But everything was getting uploaded without any lag. I don't know. Whatever. I can now respond to everybody. Okay. Emskaya is like period accurate for them. Oh wait, hold on. Let's do a ranger post. Ranger post right there should cut it. They have water in the center. Yeah, in this little cave. That's cool. I can't wait to see the kind of really cool enclosures that people will get to making. Sources, no comfort data, penalty incurred. What do you mean penalty incurred? Don't do this to me. Yeah, put the ranger station in the water. Or at least near it. Okay, Ranger Team 1. Adding a task. Firstly, there and there. The enclosures look so cool. Yeah, I love the use of elevation and the natural rocks and everything. Sing ground. Oh, look at that though. They've got enough area and everything. What can die for more cycads, I guess? There we go. Perfect. Another collab with another MH creator, huh, Viper? Sure. I got a ping earlier. I got a ping yesterday, I think. Someone was doing some out-of-bounds stuff and found a probable location for Dogmazios' arena.
We have no way to know what animals escape this park, so we need to be prepared. Let's set up security cameras to keep an eye out. We can assign a capture team to them, and if a threat is spotted, they'll be able to respond immediately.
Everything is so cool here. Oh wow, we even have a pre-built monorail. This place is wicked cool. I don't know. I wouldn't feel too bad about missing out on 4U GOG, because you would have had to go all the way to G rank in 4U. And, like, that's not impossible, but it's... Get earnings before... Yeah... I think that just means opening the park, to be honest with you, because we've got appeal.
And guests will be...
Let me go around and get rid of some of the old stuff, shall we? everything looks so nice. Okay, crane. People don't know that we work here. Nobody can know. Keep that log. That's a nice looking log. I like that log. People can't know we work here. All the cashiers have to stand up. Backup generator. Looks like it'll be an enclosure for something in the future. You know, since we're in Fukui, I wonder if this is supposed to be like an excavation site for fossils. That's cute. Oh, that's such a cool, like, inset. Okay, so we have an innovation center to generate appeal. The stegos. Be okay here in a bit. I think we're good. This is such a pretty prefab. I kind of love this. Feels just about right. I kind of love this. I kind of want to save a lot of these as prefabs for the future. Probably should close this, right? Close these because we don't really need them right now. We have one small amenity. And it's a drink. And I just love the look of everything. In the Zen garden. I will delete them if I want, because I want the park to look pretty. Additional wall 3. So cool. Was that... Wait, hold on. Is that all play space out there? Oh my god. That's crazy. To my knowledge, lobotomy, all they do is, like... The only thing dinosaurs will actually break are fencing. Everything else they just don't touch. Or they'll just see as an obstruction. I don't think, like... For example, I don't think any of them could, like, bust up this restroom. It all deletes as one prefab anyways. It's fine. Okay, we're no longer dirt poor. Good news, everybody. Oh, there's not a single shelter. Understood. We should, like, fix that. And, if I remember correctly, yes, I got this off the workshop. It is a functional... Yeah, alright, where do I want this? My nemesis building constraints. Sodaville! What's this? This is Jurassic World Evolution 3. We are in Place Japan, where someone tried to build a Jurassic Park. That in without clipping too much? Oh, we'll clip. What if we just sneak this in any place in particular? We'd have to move the fountain.
This attraction is currently closed. We are sorry for the inconvenience caused.
It said it was specifically in Fukui, the prefecture. We can just go in and we can... Yeah, buddy! Shrink down some of these plants. Ah, whatever. I don't care no more. How wild can you get with a custom building? Extremely. You can get, like, really in there if you want. You could, in fact, make a Smiling Friend's house if you wanted. Change products. What do we want? We want a bit of that. And we should just do that, right? Change features. Sodaville. Yeah, I think it says Sodaville because they can't say Margaritaville, which is just kind of funny. Rest in peace, Jimmy Buffett. Okay. Pinkies are good. Shelter coverage is surprisingly good. Oh yeah, because I don't have any viewing galleries on the outside. Monthly change. We're up 2,040% in profits, baby. I think you can rename it. Well, I don't think I can change anything about the signage. Like, I think this is... Hold on. I think we can look at it. Edit group. Yeah, this is specifically a prefab sign, and I can't change the text on it. Although that would be awesome if I could. I don't remember if Evolution 1 had alcohol or not. Alcohol just lands you a T rating anyways, so I don't think it truly matters too much. Let's try and get... Be good for restrooms? The restroom coverage is good. Small amenity. Small food amenity. That's much too large. I should probably make a power station before too long here. Oh, I'd love to just slam it down right here. I guess we'll just have to put it on the pathing, on the curve. Okay, small amenity. Change product. The Japanese people don't want sushi, alright? What they actually want is just ice cream. Change features. Booth seating gets us there. And then maybe a fossil display or a jukebox. I think we go with the fossil display, unfortunately. That gets us there. It's not fully optimized, unfortunately. We'll have to cope. And then we can probably just slap another small amenity right here, right? Yeah. Mars attracts? Oh, wait, probably attacks. Plonk that down right there. See, it says it's a clothing shop, but actually what it is that it sells fossilized teeth. Or, you know what? Actually, hold on. Maybe there's a way we can optimize. Then we get some couches in here, and then... Is there another nature and general thing? No. Okay. I think actually fossilized teeth are the answer. couches and no, it's actually called Mars Attracts? Okay. No, I haven't seen that. That's wild. Alrighty. Filter coverage good. Bathroom coverage good. Transport rating fantastic. Finances don't care. Amenity coverage. They haven't discovered there's capitalism yet. There we go. Alright, we're all good. That's our finances tucked away, so let's get a power station. I'm gonna leave this area alone for right now. Small power station. Could put it over here isn't the worst spot for it. Yeah, we've got like mortar and pestle ASMR when you're placing something stony in this game. It's kind of awesome, really. Alright, let's plan out our power infrastructure, shall we? Okay, so ideally we want power over here. Oh, good God, okay. This has been an issue since I think actually Evolution 1, and it's a little frustrating that it's never been fully or properly addressed. I can't go back. Okay. Do I see this game getting discounted for the winter sale? Maybe. I mean, it's a Frontier game, so it's a pretty safe bet that it's going to be going on sale at least somewhat frequently. this little back gate is... For one, it's got an entire backup generator all to itself, which is kind of ridiculous. Actually, that raises a pretty good point here. I'm literally smarter than the dinosaurs. I know what they want, because I know what I want. So what are you putting power on, brother? Was there a bit of fencing that I missed somehow? Check the map. No bit of fencing. Okay, so now we can probably put a substation over here. And then just send it all the way to Main Street. Or we can put down more. I think that's what we can do. This where at least a little bit of the fencing. Actually, this whole side is fencing. Okay, so we just need to get it over here. This intersection. Yaw. Just send it down Main Street. A power station online. Probably next to the backup generator, right? That seems like a good idea. Come on. Because I wanna be immersive with it. There is... Where's the gate on the substation? I guess that's it right there? Or is it this door? I don't actually know. How do you get into this? I guess it would be from this side, right? Yeah. And then maybe we could do a little bit of this. Oh, hold on. Awesome and cool thing we gotta do. Lobotomy, now you're thinking. They definitely access it side. A little number like this. Oh. And then... Connections too, we like to see that. We could split the power. Just stretch it out over this way. Oh, there's actually a way better part for that substation. Low-key throwing a little. Tuck it over here. Ugh. Rotation. Is there no... There is rotation snap in this. It's just... We're playing on a prefab that was not built with the global rotation snap in mind. So I'm just, you know... I'm just gonna, like, suck it up a little and just use free rotate and eyeball it. If this were my park from the ground up, I would align everything to the global snap. You know, because I'm cool like that. Main arrival point doesn't need power, so we just gotta make sure the rest of Main Street is powered. Yaw. 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 Okay. I am a veteran of Evolution 2's challenge mode, so I know just how important having all this power infrastructure is going to be in the long run. It's not a perfect circle? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's weird. But that's okay. Yeah, it's like this part of the circle is like bulging out a little. Whatever. Honestly, besides sandbox mode, lobotomy, I would say challenge mode for Evolution 2 was kind of like the meat of the game, because there was no... Because the campaign was like so short. Oh, we have no maintenance posts. Oh my god, okay. Let's fix that, shall we? Because the campaign in 2 was just, like... It was just a glorified tutorial, right? Yeah, we can do better with the placement of this. Or can we? No, I think we do need an operation or a maintenance post just for this station. Okay. I think we've officially covered all the bases. Now we can get to hiring people. Our profit fell off. No! We're in shambles! Alright, lobotomy, have fun. What do we even want for this site? We don't necessarily need logistics. Well, I haven't really done a lot of carnivores. Got a fast researcher, a slant for welfare. What do we got? Level 1, deeper incubation, but not really a lot of skills. Got a logistics specialist. They did indeed make a third one. And at first I was like a little skeptical because I was like, this could have been paid DLC for 2, but as they released more info on it, got to see more gameplay footage, it's worth it. In fact, I think it's worth doing Evolution 3 over any other Evolution game at this stage. Even if the other 2 go on sale, because this is like the definitive experience for what the Evolution games want to be. Like, period. I think she... I swear, I recognize her face. I think this was a scientist in like Evolution 1 or something like that. But also I think I'm going to hire her, because that's a tasty logistics cap right there. And motivated is fine. Bit expensive, but that's okay. Cheaper research. Okay, so you for sure. And then cheaper incubation with carnivores probably goes hard. Yeah, I really liked 1, but 1 was very like hands-off about everything. With 2, you had a bit more control. Even though, like, I think the biggest bottleneck about enjoying 2 is honestly the scientists in that game. Like, yes, the scientists are back in 3, but the scientists in 2 could only do, like, 5 tasks before they started to become overworked, and you had to rest them. Whereas in this game, I think they actually, like, doubled the amount that the scientists could do. And it made the game so much more enjoyable. It's kind of a shame. Cheaper research, I think that goes hard. Welcome to the team, Logan. Okay. Positive influence geneticists. Welcome to the team, Frank. Okay. We could try getting our welfare up. Looking at totals here, you look okay. I bought up all the expensive ones. I bought up all the expensive scientists. I'm awesome. Okay, profit go down as expenses go up. Should be expected. But our income is stable, so that's good. Yeah. No, the update that they gave to scientists, arguably they could have just given it to 2, and I think it would have improved 2 a lot, but at least they did it for this game. Because I believe, even like coding-wise, this game is literally like a crossbreed of Evolution 2 and Planet Coaster. Because a lot of the dinosaurs, the returning dinosaurs, are just kind of straight ports from 2. And I'm someone that got really deep into the modding. Like, this Corythosaurus right here, with its colors and everything, you can just make in 2. But that's fine. I think the fact that they did such a big overhaul to the sandbox building in this game, it pretty much tells me that they're not going to make another Evolution game. This is going to be the last one. And I'm fine with that, because as long as they keep supporting this game, I'm fine. I'm good. It's a shame that the other 2 Evolution games kind of had to be kind of weak. But third time's the charm. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly, Viper. It's weird that it took 3 entries to get to this stage, but at least we're here. And we're now at, like, the definitive version of the games. I'm kind of happy with that. Alright, got my scientist, got my income. I think we can finally start on research. Where is security cameras, by the by? Oh, right there. How many vehicle facilities do I have? Got the maintenance, but I gotta get 2 more. Get a paleomedical down. Industrial one that I downloaded. Ah, it's pretty sizable still. I was messing around with making the custom operation buildings. I was making a custom ranger station so it could be like nice and compact. I guess we'll just keep in the theme. Wait. I assume we just keep in the theme if we put down like a Jurassic World one, right? Yeah, it's true. Every second film sucks except for Shrek 2. Well, I wouldn't say suck, but it's always weaker than the first one, right? No, I want to dig into my space there, but probably a paleomedical facility just... Yeah! Alright, Shrek 2 and Aliens. Not every film can be Shrek 2 or Aliens. I mean, Lost World is good, but I think you can't put a price on the original Jurassic Park. Like, everybody feels like a real human being in that movie. The Twin Towers? But that's kind of like the thing, though, is like, the original Lord of the Rings trilogy, they were all made in like a marathon, in like a sprint. You know, it wasn't like a sequel that Peter Jackson did not wake up and decide, I'm going to make 2 more movies. That was always kind of the plan. So like the trilogy will just like work together like that. They're really just one long movie, you know? Ugh. Like, the Lord of the Rings trilogy is kind of in the same boat as, like, Dune and Dune 2. Because, like, the plan was always to have the sequels. Whereas you look at the Hobbit trilogy and you go like, oh. Oh. Wait, do I not have... I don't have maintenance out here, do I? I should fix that. Yeah, okay. La la. Don't mind me. Oh, there's a nice little cozy little cubby I can put the maintenance post without worrying. Go. That should cover that. And then, for good measure, I should probably add another... probably maintenance facility somewhere. Okay, I was right. It is Jurassic World styled operation buildings. I think I also want an expedition center, don't I? Just fit it into this little cozy little cubby right here. Path not connected. Pooh. Do any of the paths use a pre-made color palette? Ugh, my kingdom for a color picker for paths so I could stay consistent across sites. There we go. Research available. Park team. Just delete that. Oh, what the heck? Okay, weird. Oh no, okay. No, facility standard path is what it was set to. Understood. I see and know all. Herringbone, smooth cobble? Smooth cobble. Now I can really anal about everything. Yes! 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 Are there any other buildings that I placed that needed a path connection? Do I delete this or do I keep it for the future? Considering the expansion is out that way, I probably just keep it for... I guess just put a main post out here. So it's not completely abandoned. Actually I could just put the post in the backup generator. Yes! Yes! I'm a sicko! Yes! I'm psycho! Yes! I love that you can do that. That's such a big step up from 2. Is that, like, the entire outer bounds of the building is no longer its collision box. Construct at least 2 operational security cameras. Alright. By putting down cameras, I acknowledge that things are gonna get crazy. Hold on. What's the overview on the camera? Archivision to detect escaped dinosaurs. They require power to function. Okay. The Corithos I'm not particularly concerned about. I am concerned about the Stegos ever breaking out. Five Jurassics at Freddy's. Wasn't there like a dinosaur FNAF that was just kind of like YouTuber bait? I feel like that's a thing that exists. Like, it wasn't officially licensed by Universal or anything, but it was like FNAF but dinosaurs.
You know what? I think we're ready. Let's open this park to the public. And quick, before Cabot insists on a ribbon-cutting ceremony. We should focus
I was
on
supposed to
guests for a
wait?
bit now that the doors are open. Keep them comfortable and they'll keep coming.
I was supposed to wait to open the park? I was supposed to wait? I just did it. I don't know. The challenge player within me was like, no, you gotta do this. You gotta do this now. You gotta fix everything. Oh no, we can totally branch off and do this. Okay. Yeah. Bank for profit.
I'll be back soon.
Really? In this game, Death Taco? You've soft locked yourself? Because I haven't encountered that yet. I've gotten ahead. I've played plenty far ahead of like some of the objectives and been fine. Those kind of soft locks I remember happening a lot in Evolution 1 and 2 though. I'm not surprised if they're still in here, but they seem to be okay. Also, area. How could we improve your area? We could improve your area pretty dynamically. These rocks are pretty, but they gotta go. Of any rocks that aren't essential. Oh, that's cute. I know an easy way to deal with increasing appeal. And it's dinosaur sex. Oops. Gotta this one up and back, so there's no way for the stegos to register. And I keep right-clicking out of it because it's a Blender muscle memory for me to like right-click out of something rather than left-click to confirm. Also a muscle memory for this game, I think, too. Let's try terrain. Some of these rocks away. Huh. That's unfortunate, Death Taco. Yeah, I would have thought re-releasing a male would have like undone the damage there, but I guess not. Going to be very careful about how I do this. Just want to do some light terraforming here. Open fall off at max, really? That's how you get the sheer stuff? I thought it was the lack of. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Actually very helpful. And then let's smooth this out so that they register it as valid terrain. Yep. They definitely can't escape that way, so that's good. Smooth this out. Don't register it as a cliff on accident. There we go. I love that this is an option now. The dynamic ramp is great for flattening. I'll keep that in mind. My sculptor brain is getting engaged. Eventually, when the modding tools open up, I might stream some of my Blender shenanigans, making the mods and testing the mods. I don't know how that would work in stream, because it's going to be me opening Blender and probably this game back and forth. Are you guys going to register more terrain? You are. Yeah, you guys are slowly getting more space, aren't you? Maybe enough to have the babies. Oh, really? They do medium nest. Okay. I make mods? I do. I made a ton of mods for 2. Just a lot of like paleo edit stuff. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I'm someone that's actually done paleo illustration for books and museums. So, like, I have just a general notion of how a lot of dinosaurs are supposed to look, and it's hard to stare at them for long periods of time when you know something's kind of off with them. It's petty, but it's like also just a hobby thing. I might just altogether get rid of this cliff. That job must have been a lot of fun. It was. The book was one job, and then the museum stuff was another. I don't know, what can I say? Dinosaurs are cool. We have an abundance of that, so maybe we should try some cover. Or just a little bit of Dinosaurs Japan. My stegosaurs must be Sugoi. It's imperative. Yeah, I opened up a Sandbox Viper and I saw that quite a few of the two maps are just still in the game, which I'm fine with. A lot of the hits, for sure, we're still in. Oh my god. Need more water! It's a little funny. I would use Germany to test and do screenshots for mods, so it's just kind of funny that it's still in, and I don't have to like recreate the map if I don't want to. What was the one? Oh yeah, Yosemite is missing though, and Yosemite was like my favorite map from 2. But I guess it would set a bad precedent if you did like all of this terraforming in a national park. Okay, so stegosaurs are pretty happy. Ooh. What's going on over here? Okay, they just haven't seen this expansion that I've given them. Okay, let's plop down a medium? Yeah, okay. Oh god, okay. So building placement doesn't really adhere to harsh fall off settings, I see. Okay, we're good. I brought them black. I brought them back. We still have them. Don't worry. I didn't even think to check all the nest variants that I maybe have downloaded. Medium nesting area, dynamic. Oh, we might go with this one. Alright, well they've got a nest, and they're not blocked, so that means they are going to breed eventually. And a baby Stegosaurus should bump us to the grand reopening that we need. But also, let's do the same with the Carithos, because if the Carithos breed, that'll be awesome. They can breed, right? Yeah, they can. Perfect. Look at this stud. You know you want it. Alright, let's start pushing those values. So they got enough space, but they need more pasture. Kind of a shame that botany's been a little overhauled, but I wish it was, like, still more so. Because I feel like ground leaf and ground fiber should count for pasture, but you know, as I think I'm gonna get rid of this cliff. I think I'm gonna axe this cliff. Yeah, look at that. For the good of all of my dinosaurs. I think the other reason too, Viper, is it's not just to keep it simple, but it's also to make herbivore cohabitation just a bit more of a puzzle. Really? They don't have a wetland requirement? They just have a water requirement? Okay. We could still probably do some wetland. Yeah. Got some mud. Yeah, you like mud. You don't actually like mud, but shh. Our secret. Yeah, dinosaurs never saw grass. That's... Man, that's such a thing that bugs me about the paleobotany. Like, calamites? Like, not even the Dimetrodon would have really seen calamites. This is such a, like, a Paleozoic thing that it's so weird it's a part of the paleobotany. And then the seed plants are also from the Carboniferous. Like, these two... There's no animal in the roster that would actually want these. Like, we can do so much better. It bugs me greatly. You know, there's a lot of wetland in here. We could probably cohabitate them with, like, something like, wetland. It's a good herbivore that likes wetland. Guess we can go look at the genome library to find out. You're thinking of deep time again. Oh. Like, hold on. I'm gonna get back on the Calamites again. This bugs me because there's no other horsetails in the game. Like, you could make horsetails a base requirement for a lot of dinosaurs and it would just fly. But the fact that there's specifically Calamites is what bugs me. Like, you could easily replace one of the, like, pasture requirements with just, like, horsetails, and that would be so much better. You were actually wondering how accurate the plants are today. So ginkgo, really safe bet for, like, most Jurassic and Cretaceous dinosaurs. Same with Temskia. Cycads are great for Jurassic dinosaurs, and then everything else is just kind of like, yeah, whatever. Like, there's a little bit of paleobotany. No, it's close. It just could be better. That's all. They've just made some really weird choices. Like, I've got a zoologist friend who kind of, like, looked it up, and it seems that the amount of research that they did initially was just, like, they found one diagram on Google, and they just went with that, because, like, every single type of plant is on that diagram, verbatim. And it's like, I'm not gonna shame it, because at least they did some of the work. It's just, they could have, you know, just a little bit. It's whatever. Nobody cares enough about the plants, though. Like, this is probably the only stink I'll really make about it. I don't really care, because they've done a good enough job. Okay. Look at how much more space that they have. Yes, yes. Get rid of this cliff, too. They must need all the space in the world. Yes, they'll have all the space in the world. Yeah, every single tree now has a hitbox for the cars to run into. Like, it's comical too. With some of them, because you'll have like a little fern tree like this, and they just like whack into them like it's a concrete building. It's funny to see. I like it. Medium nesting area. Nah, dynamic nesting area. Minor quality of life thing. It would kind of be awesome when you're placing buildings like this if you could see the contour lines again. They must breed in the Sugoi corner. I've made the dinosaur love hotel corner. Oh yeah, this will probably be like, without a doubt, like the Jurassic World Evolution game. Like, this is definitely going to be the one that people are going to be talking about, which is good. No, I keep doing it to myself. I gotta stop doing that. I think they will. I'm really looking forward to updates for this game. I need a kind of like roundish, biggish rock. One update that I really want like immediately is the random rock brush or tool, where they're able to randomize the rotation on rocks, like as you place them, and randomize the rocks. That would be a really good quality of life update, because that was a feature in 2 that I find a little weird is like gone. That's roundish enough. No, there's no. So there is for some things, for some scenery objects that you place, it's still a feature on those, but it's not for like the terrain rocks. It's very weird. Oh, damn it, I right-clicked again. I'm suffering. I love rock arches. They're awesome. Alright, let's pull out another rock for that then. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, no. We're using a different rock. Yeah. Yeah. Right. How's our breeding chance? Our breeding chances are okay. How's our genetics? Nobody has traits. Awesome. Actually, come to think of it, who... They definitely want carnivores, right? Sarah... This becomes an issue of who specifically has a modifier. Concavinator, Eutyrannus, Carnotaurus, Utahraptor, Ceratosaurus, Pyroraptor, Errasaurus. You guys are bringing up a good point in chat. I know a lot of the builders are requesting functional bridges for guests. I would really love functional, like, rock stands for animals. Yeah, it looks like Concavinator and Eutyrannus are, like, the ones to focus. It's interesting that they want small carnivores, small and medium guys. I'm not gonna complain, though. That's pretty big. Have I? Yes. The more space I can give them, the better. As claimed. Yeah, they're doing it. They're doing as nature intended. Yeah, buddy! Yes, they're starting to breed. Perfect. This is the bump in, This is the exact bump and appeal that I'm looking towards. Raise my total appeal. Oh, surely. Oh, damn, that's 4. Okay, awesome. Wait. Fix that. Yeah, and then, if I ever need to expand this exhibit, I'll just move this fencing back. Ooh, 3 stego babies. That's what we like to see. Just dawned on me, there's no hatchery, is there? We could fix that. Very much fix that.
The generator backup.
Oh man. This hatchery from Frontier is like actually awesome. Perfect for this. I really do want to like mess around with making custom buildings. I figure that'll be a good feature for the future. It's babies.
Juvenile carnivores have been spotted, and they're moving in on the park.
Maybe that's not so bad. It's not like a juvenile could do as much damage as an adult, right?
I wouldn't underestimate them. I suppose this is a rare example of dinosaurs breeding in the wild. If so, these animals would likely see humans as prey, not keepers.
Yeah, and there goes my blood pressure. Kira, you know the client was iffy on tranquilizing?
Circumstances have clearly changed. I will speak to the client. You do what you need to. That means contain them. Understood?
Okay, we got some baby Spinos. And that didn't really expand the map. Okay, so they see the... Do some logistics here. If I converted all this space into an enclosure, could I do it? And is that more space than if I converted this spot? Yeah, I have $3 million in a dream. Would it be cheaper? To keep it all ground level. Like drumming my fingers. I'm constructing the exhibit in my mind. Might do terrain. I might still do terrain for this one. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. I'm just trying to like plan out the logistics here. Wait, hold on. Am I dumb? I might be stupid. I may in fact be stupid. Oh my god. The stegosaurs were never in Vision. The stegosaurs haven't been in Vision this entire time. Catastrophic. I never thought to think. I didn't think for a second. Because I was thinking to myself, you know, stegosaurs are kind of like a 3-star attraction at like the worst. Like my appeal should not be struggling the way it is. And the answer was it shouldn't be. I was right. Okay, well, that probably bumps our appeal by a large amount. You bring those cherry blossoms back. How dare you? Okay, covered by the shelter that I put down. Fair enough. There's gonna be another shelter that we're gonna put over here, though. If you get too many herbivores, yeah, you can, actually. Herbivores also count towards a carnivore's prey needs with their exhibit. I have to do the most dangerous thing, which is I have to think here. Mm-hmm. I have an idea. It's coming together very slowly. Oh, I love natural terrains. Natural boundaries. Terrain boundaries. Do two gates? Two gates. Yeah, one right there, one right there. Yeah. Yeah. That's how we're gonna do it. Time to use my advanced planning techniques from Evolution 2. little cubby. We could like stick a tree there if we wanted to. I'm so used to doing measurements with fencing with like and pathing with like minimal segments. That's been a skill since like Evolution 1 to like make sure everything lines up without having to deal with the headache of deleting everything later. I want a big tree here. Give me big tree. Big tree? Not big tree. Big tree? The big tree? Yeah, that's the kind of tree that I'm looking for. What? What happened? Okay, whatever. Just do it the old-fashioned way. And is the tree floating? But if we're fussed about it, we can, I think, there's a bit that can do like soil or something, right? There's like a soil. We. Thought there was. No, there is a grass. Okay. But it's a flooring. Is that what we want? Hmm. Planters! Okay, it would be under planters, wouldn't it? Yeah. Just put a rock there. Yeah, the beach does count as a natural barrier. I kind of wanted to just cover the entire cliff with like the barren brush, but I can't. I can't paint outside the boundary. Whatever. I know for gameplay reasons it's not an issue, but I like the little bit of storytelling that we're not just letting the... We wouldn't just be letting the Spinosauruses out on the lake per se. But maybe that's fun. Maybe that's more fun. I recommend you don't do that. Well, tough. I'll adapt to the situation as it develops. Is there a way to reset the gimbal? Is what? Oh, excuse me. Oh, damn it. Oh, just redo it. Well, what's wrong? Don't you want to redo it? Like redo it. Almost there. I don't think when I cancel out of a duplication, it'll let me redo it, though. At least I haven't tried. Could try it. I am down to trying. A bit messy. I don't think there's a way I can really unmess this other than maybe a little bit of... Nope. It's gonna be like that. Okay. Understood. Oh, Death Taco, thank you! Thank you for the 20 bucks, and good night. I wonder how the guest park feels about God reshaping. I mean, I'm doing this all in stop time, so... Imagine if, like, just a whole park expansion just poofed into existence. Could you imagine? I'm just saying, Dio didn't like really think about the applications of his powers. Things could have gone so much better if he had just been like a little more insane about roller coasters. Like, I'm just saying, if I had these powers, like, world conquest would cross my mind, but that's so limited. Think about all the good you could achieve. You could build infrastructure. You could, like, make cool things. I miss having the rock tool on the environment tool. That's the thing that really, like, is messing me up right now. Oh, that's what it's doing. It's wanting me to add it to the group. I get it now. Okay, all of that should provide as a natural barrier. I just gotta wait for the fencing to go up. And more importantly, power the fencing. Little cubby for the substation. You love to see it. Now I just gotta worry about powering this. And I should build backup generators sometime in the future. Can't quite make it. Okay, that's fine. Yes. Yes, it's all coming together. Okay. Okay, and then because they're Spinosaurs, yep, they're gonna need a lot of wetland and water. Yeah, swamp. Swamp sounds fun. Jeez, that's intense. Okay. And then... yeah. Get it nice and boggy. Yeah, I like the cypress. There's mangrove trees, really? Keep water right there. Yeah. Smooth out some of the terrain. Oh yeah, look at that. That's weird. That feels like it's unintentional. They use the lagoon shader. It's weird. Just nice shallow water. think I'm gonna or a viewing dome maybe actually for this section over here. Let's build that first. Seems like a good idea. And the Asian remote entrance. Probably just put it over here. Make it easier. Maybe not. Yeah. Eggs are hidden from guests. Okay. Spinos like that. Okay. I think there's an area where they'll be as is right now. They should be hidden. Let's add in the gates. Add the gate over here. Perfect. Get a ranger post. Ugh. Ugh, I don't like that coverage. We'll see how it goes, though.
Ladies and gentlemen, added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Increase the amount of wetland. Play with this a little bit while I wait for the capture team to get the babies, the bubbas. Give the water just a bit more texture.
Heading to pick up the asset. En route to pick up the asset.
I should have spaced them out more. That's fine. It's whatever. Oh, but look at how nice that is. With the overview into the lake. Probably put in some autumnal cover.
From theme park to theme park, calamity to calamity. Even as attractions, dinosaurs are not meant for the modern world.
Bite me. Wait, hold on. Babies? Babies! Okay. Babies probably need a fish feeder. Oh, wrong fish feeder. Then maybe they also just need a regular meat feeder. Let's try that. Missing cover, really? No, they don't? Okay. I like that they're like little caimans. Are they male and female? No, they are just both females. Okay. Oh, right, shelter coverage. We're finally gonna need to put one like over here, maybe? Right at this junction? Yeah. That feels right. Let's not guess. There we go. Yeah, they don't chirp like crocodiles, do they? The theme almost went into the Prehistoric Kingdom theme there. Did anyone else hear that? Or the music, I should say, not the theme.
Great work dealing with that threat. I can feel my blood pressure going down already. Wait a second, are those?
We need more land if we're gonna make this place the world-class park that it was always meant to be.
I doubt that it will be that simple. Our client is nervous given everything that has happened, so we'll need to convince them that expanding is wise.
The client cares about security, right? Well, if Den's reputation can back it up, I can put in a good word to my security sector associates.
They care about security and spectacle. I can try and pull in some big entertainment sector names too, but I won't get far if Din doesn't impress them.
A fewer guest services. Ah, whatever. I think we're covered, though. All my amenities are still maxed out. Babies. They're the babies. I mean, from the surface of the water, it's pretty awesome, because we got the lily pads and everything. It's just, yeah. Honestly, I think the only thing they have to change about underwater is just the underside of the water doesn't look good. I think that's mostly because right, it's the lagoon shader, and in the lagoon the waters are like blue, whereas this it's, you know, naturally colored water, so it's like very dark, kind of like black. Yeah. Yeah. I like that they're giving them so many rock animations with the tail and everything. Oh man, that'll be fun. I'm sure when modding and rig editing is back online, I could try to do a an accurate Spino, and then the tail animation would be like extra good. That'd be fun.
Putting up a generator.
Well, the reputation stuff, I think I could get away with doing that on another site, couldn't I? Because that would require me to... Let's move this. There's a better spot for this. Yeah, right there. Oh, wait. Oh! Lily pads are just on the water? I can't affect them at all? Ah, right. Contracts. That would be a quick and easy way to do it, wouldn't it? Ah, it's the marshland doing it. Okay. Yeah. Or is it? This was tempting. This is why I was... No, it doesn't really work with the Spinos, though, because I'm going to have to add deep water, probably, as they grow up. Try that. Okay, so it's entertainment and security that I want to bump up. What would be a good way to... guess? Let's check. Ability. Ability's good right now. It's probably... guess it could just be... Is it time? Is it time to build a hatchery o'clock? Nope. Easy. Alright. Actually, that's not just a... That's just a good idea. I should just do that. Yeah, I should absolutely do that. Well, can't do that. That one's easy. That one's also easy. Let's do this one. Because I'm pretty sure who is ready. Who's level... I have one level 1 scientist. That's perfect. I need a staff center, though. Babinga. And we could just slot it right in here. Wait. Nah. Get it easier. Like maybe right... Yaw. Protests over. Flag. That to line up and then tap it down. And then let's a little bit of F center speed. Let's go train up a scientist. It's so easy. Okay, we almost have security. I accidentally clicked maintenance because I have so much Evolution 2 muscle memory. It's bad. Incubate 3 velociraptors. Thank you. Ticket sales for a minute. No, thank you. I should have. Yeah, I do want to replace that one. That one might be easier. I mean, that one, obviously, I can cheese it. I kind of want to do this one first, yeah. Let's do this one first, because that's groundwork, and then construction ones we can do later to make ends meet. Oh, wow, okay. They were very much ready for that. Okay, we can start activating stuff here on the main strip. I see now. Okay, what do guests need the most? Could do books. Could do hats. Could do hats and then focus on... It'll give you a headache with amenity coverage? Ah. I'll do fine. I'm used to it. This is very much gameplay from Evolution 2. Then... Couches? Oh yeah. That's the ticket. Venga. Change products. Actually, let's keep it sushi. I think we can do it with sushi. I believe. A little bit of that. Box. And... You know, if I'm eventually gonna put out a tour, I'd maybe do a fish tank. Would you trust a fish tank in your sushi place? I think I would. That seems like a good idea. That'd be funny. Right. And then... Good. Good, good, good. Achieve above 54 park appeal. New. Search the Indoraptor. Yeah, I guess they do have live lobster tanks at restaurants. That makes sense. Yeah, upgrade the paleomedical facility. That's an easy one. A lot of these contracts are freebies, so I'm okay with that. I think, honestly, I care about the task scheduling on an MVU more than anything. Ooh, also, that reminds me, should... A little bit of that. Okay. Now we need entertainment contracts. There's a cheesable one. I don't want to do this one, though, because that's more money. We'll just ignore the vehicular manslaughter I just committed. Surely baby spinos have got to be worth a pretty penny for a photo.
Assuming control.
Oh, that gives me nature, though. For conservation. Wait, that's just a gimme, right? Like, I already have it at 100%, right? Yeah. Wait. No? What do you mean it's not 100% food coverage? Dude? Was this bugged? We were doing so well. We counted down 3 seconds and then we decided, no. So how's the, turn it on and off? Maybe, actually. Maybe that's what I'll do.
Your attention, please. This attraction is currently closed. We are sorry for the inconvenience caused.
Yeah, scary, I don't know. Probably a new bot or something. YouTube was good enough to block it from main chat, so it's whatever. We're counting down little by little. I don't know what's the issue here. Oh, drink coverage is low though. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe if we boost drink coverage, it'll suddenly realize. Wait. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Cool. Awesome. Let me get a contract for a medium amenity because we can do that easy. Keeps wanting me to do photography, so we'll do photography.
Asset spotted.
Stream lag on your end? It's gotta be either you or YouTube. Scary. Because I am officially not dropping any frames. Not anymore. I'll take a photo of the stegos. I think I'll get hit with a penalty if I try to take another Spinosaurus photo. Alright, where are those sticks? Amy wants Stegosaurus. Amy got Stegosaurus. Rule of thirds? Rule of thirds, baby. Yeah, it might have been the spam bot or whatever.
That new patch of land is ours to develop, but it doesn't come without challenges. It's encroaching on the territory of some carnivorous dinosaurs, which could become agitated by our presence if left alone.
Then we should get them enclosed and secure ASAP.
I don't usually say this, but there's a bright side to this place teeming with meat eaters. The client here loves carnivores, and I can swallow down my anxiety around them for the dinosaur appeal boost.
Okay, so we got Velociraptors and we got Carnotaurus? We do have Carnotaurus. Okay. Well, hold on. Speaking of diets, I need to get some food together. I can... Gonna get some food! But I'm not gonna end the stream just yet. I think I want to at least house the Velociraptors and the Carnotaurus before anything. Raptors will fight each other. Yeah. I figured as much. How do I want to do this? The Carnos shouldn't need a lot of space, right? They didn't really need a lot of space in 2. I could probably, like, squirrel them off in, like, a corner over here, or right over here. Make another enclosure for them here. Like about half of... Okay, half of what I gave the spine. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, maybe, for them. I think I can squirrel them away here, though. Probably gonna need to set up a monorail station somewhere soon. But these are so close. Just be too close. I'm willing to tank my transport rating a little bit. Maybe I could squeeze a monorail station over here. I think it would boost the transport rating a little bit. I think I need to research that, though. What would that be under? Guess probably right. Yeah, monorail. We'll worry about that when we worry about that. Give me 1 second. Oh, and I'm back. Just found the contour line setting. Like, on the terrain tool, or does another tool have it? Like the game settings? Okay. Ah! Okay, there we go. Actually awesome. Alright, that's something I've desperately wanted. As stated earlier in the stream. Ooh! Yeah, we can put the Carnos over here. Okay, attractions. Being I don't mind free rotating everything so much now. Because the build system is so much less limited. Eh. They got rid of that, didn't they, from 2? Tranquilizer levels. That used to be a thing. That would be so cool to, like, walk next to. And it's shading! It's providing shade! Oh. Oh, whoops. Alright. Alright. Yeah, so if I accidentally cancel out of a rock, undo doesn't help me. I just need to be, like, not an idiot about it. Which is fine. Easy enough to redo everything. A minor step. I just love that this is an option. This is so cool. This is the kind of stuff that folks were doing with, like, mods. But I never liked it doing it in 2, like doing the free build stuff, mostly because it's a little unwieldy. Pennsylvania didn't come back, did it, either? Like, I think that was one of the other Evolution 2 maps that was gone. Which I guess it's alright, because we do have, like, a surrogate for it. In the form of Japan. I can see why they cut it. I'm okay with that. I'm suddenly a lot more fine with it. I just love that. I just love being able to build natural barriers for enclosures. I don't know why. I just get really jazzed about it. I just got a really cool idea. What if I put the raptors over here and like gave them space to expand? And I could like have it slanted that way. Yes. Yes. This is the course of action I'm choosing to take. Because we have the monorail ready to go. So we can expand out into the expansion of the area purchase and just start fresh from like a monorail station. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm good with closing this off from main paths. I'm very okay with it. I think the only finicky part about the raptors is I learned from Montana that they have like insane area need. Especially if I want to like breed them. So let's do a little bit of this. Oh. Totally put in like a gyrosphere for the Carnotaurs and have them go around like this cove area. Or maybe I put the raptors here and I put the Carnos over here in this little corner. I don't know. This one's not as much for some reason. Okay. I also am wondering if the game was a little bugged before on launch day because I was having alpha dinosaurs with both social and humble, and it wasn't correctly applying those traits to the rest of the social group. And that's like the whole bit, is that it's supposed to do that. So maybe that's fixed. The patch that they put out, I think it was today or yesterday, was one that was fixing a lot of crashes, Viper, so maybe, I don't know, maybe the game's in a better spot? I don't know. And when I'm ready to expand, yeah, okay. The rock wall this way, and then fencing that way. And then at some later date, I can probably sneak gates into them. In fact, I could do that right now. Enough space for a gate? I love the shader system that they've been using on the rocks, where it's like a scrolling texture, and then flipping rocks into each other, they like smooth over and blend together. It's so satisfying. Pickle? Sounds like a vinegar soured cucumber. Hello, baygoer. Mm-hmm. Nobody. Pickle. That's true. It's okay, baygoer. I actually need to eat here real quick. I'm going to AFK for a second. Have a good one, baygoer. Whoa! Alright, I'm back. Well, I was here, but now I'm, like, actually back. I am pretty chuffed about lining it up with the out of bounds cliff here. Maybe rock paint? Maybe? I don't... I'm not too fussed about it, though. It's good. Now my main concern is getting power out here. Should do that, actually. It's about time that I do that. Oh, the Corethosaurus are going crazy.
Containing the dinosaurs is only half the battle.
The other half is making them comfortable enough to stay put.
Wait, what? Are you for real? That counted as them being enclosed? That's actually funny. Okay. I guess since they officially couldn't, like, find a path to any guess, they figured they were fully enclosed. I think that's funny. I think what's crazier is that this lakeside will not actually offer water to the raptors. And that I'll actually have to fill some of their enclosure with water anyways. Insufficient skill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Generator will be running soon. That needs fixing. I'm on it.
I think what I might do... I forgot to send them off on that research task. No, you're joking! Okay. Alright, we're gonna need... Waghorn? Waghorn. Dude, that's the face of a guy that knows his name is Waghorn. Alright, we need a logistics guy. We need expedition. When do they... Wait. Wait, they reset in 9 seconds. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably good enough now. Yeah, okay. Welfare special. Ah! I'm scatter. What does the horn even stand for? I don't know. Logistics. Satapathy? Is that really a name? Bavanabat. I'm sorry. Bavnabot. Logistics specialist? Hiroshi. I don't like paying for specialists, but like... I need him. I need you, Hiroshi. All hands on deck for, like, the speed run. Yeah, I figured what I'll do is I'll just run some repeater substations out these fences until I can figure out what I want to do with the rest of the park here. Alright, good night, Scary. I'm probably not going to be streaming for too much longer. I just want to make sure I get these dinosaurs contained and settled, and then I'll probably stop streaming. And I'll have to fight, like, every bone in my body to ensure that I don't continue playing this game and making meaningful story progress. Kind of it. I really just like tycoon games in general, because it's like, when they're good, when they're paced and balanced well, you can just, like, play them for, like, hours on end.
Transporting asset. Asset in.
I agree. These games are just really awesome creative tools. I just love it. And like the modular building and workshop support is only going to like boost that even more. Cuz like then you've got people that weren't necessarily predisposed to like building parks, making buildings then. Like, look at that. It's downright picturesque. And, like, I'm just kind of being a Joe Schmo about, like, organizing everything. I could be, like, way more, like, hyper-specific about it all. Gotta lift this rock wall slightly. I don't want the Carnotaurus getting any funny ideas. Yeah, Viper, exactly. The power to share is just... It's gonna embolden people to get out there and share too. Peter Substation, yay. Oh wow, this has styles? Or no, it doesn't. I'm crazy. Those are just the other power options. Oops. I love thinking about the ramifications of putting all these substations on the inside here. Wow. Okay. So that's the actual hitbox for it. It's literally just this box right here. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, I need to remember that because they're raptors, they're gonna need a lot of water and a lot of pasture, so... hopefully this is enough for them. What? Gotta make sure this is smoothed out, otherwise it'll start counting it as cliffs and it'll count against how accessible the whole exhibit is. I don't want it. Oh! And once they're settled, I'll probably end the stream. Oh my god, more Corythosaurs. Right on time. There's like a new clutch of Corythosaurs, and they herald the arrival of like carnivores every time. I think that's funny.
Delivery has been completed.
Oh, the steaks are okay.
Transit has commenced.
Oh, requires status check. You're so right.
Asset delivery.
The guests coming in are a good thing, and you can never have too much of a good thing, despite what my nutritionist says. You can see where I'm going with this. Let's pull in more guests, huh?
Oh boy.
Guys, should there be shadows in the lake?
We've got adult Spinosaurus approaching from the water. We need to handle this fast.
Oh wow, they do not look happy. Guess they've come for the juvenile we saw earlier. You know, sometime I'd like to have a dinner party where I'm not at risk of being the main course. All right, let's get those dinosaurs enclosed.
Okay, addendum. The game does not want me to end stream so soon.
Picking up asset. Assets in the air. Asset to be collected.
Missing parents, huh?
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right. Let's actually, diversion aside, still doing what I planned on doing because the raptors and the carnos aren't fully satisfied just yet. Okay, so they are in Evolution 2. I remember carnos were very sand pilled. You basically had to make their entire closure sand. This brush is really nice. No, if we increased their wetland percentage just a little bit, I bet you they'd be willing to. Yeah. Oh, you're a large nest. And see. Oh, species isolation, huh? No? Barnos will breed? Comfort 100%, but requires a status check. We just don't know. Are they comfortable? Alright. New addendum. I will end stream once the Spinosaurs are settled. What do you mean fence broken? Dude. 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 Are we for real right now? Okay.
Asset transportation complete.
I have money to burn. I don't care.
Transportation complete.
And the fence was automatically fixed by my maintenance staff. Awesome. I'm happy with how this little area... Oh, having the security cameras there is just really fun. I don't know. I'm in love with this game. It's done a lot to improve everything over 2.
I have some news for you all.
What next? There's a huge storm on the way? More wild dinosaurs are attacking? Another sabotage?
Less melodrama, please. This is, in fact, good news. Despite the state of the site when we took over and the challenges we've faced since, the client is incredibly happy with our work.
Ha! I knew we'd win them around.
In fact, they have extended our contract. They have a vision for this park, and they believe that we can bring it to life.
That really is good news. And as long as they keep signing our checks, I'll work towards whatever vision they want me to.
Okay. Once the Spinos are settled, now that everybody else is settled... I'll end stream. And that's a good bookend! I can't believe it. I may, because this game has a vice on me, get this park to 5 stars, but it's good to know there won't be any more, like, narrative events. And we've gotten through all the, like, melodrama. Where are the raptors?
Asset delivery. Delivery complete.
Okay, they have way more than enough space. Okay. Oh, and it's snowing. Isn't that nice?
Ladies and gentlemen, please ensure you wrap up.
Cold conditions are hazardous. They will suffer engine stalls. Ugh. Oh, don't worry, Viper. I'm very good about fossils. I did see that happen to a friend, though, where their fossils got left. Whoa, whoa. What are we doing over here? Okay, so... Oh, they have the perfect amount of deep water! I'll probably need to give them more, though. Just saying. So we'll give them more deep water. Thanks. Need to account for when the babies grow up. Yeah. Now they shouldn't attempt to break out. Got hypothermia. Yeah, major injury. Ugh. What that means. Provides weather warning for dangerous and prevents this building. Alrighty. I knew this was going to become an issue eventually. We need a welfare specialist. I'm sorry, a genetic specialist with, like, extra welfare? That's nice. Consider yourself hired, like, immediately. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, while I ride out the storm, good night, everybody. Hello, VOD viewers. Appreciate every single one of you. And that'll do it for today. I won't progress to another story location until the next stream. I'll probably just 5-star the other parks in the meantime. Have a good night, everybody. And good night, Viper.